this one, we've got two teams that really like to run their offense in the half court.
I know in the modern game, we like to see pace and space, guys shooting the three-point shot. But if this is your team, you must play to your strength. If it's half court, we'll play half court offense.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Young is out there with Griffin, and it's Capella in at the 5 down low. On defense, the Mavericks. Hunter finds Capella, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors the defense by not overextending.
Now, here's Doncic. And it's McGee atop the key. Rocket 6. Hunter against Doncic. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Down low. And the dunk by Capella.
You see the vertical. Clint Capella way above the rim with one or two hands.
Doncic looking it over. And they double up Doncic. Basket counts. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Nifty move. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. He has 7.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. And it's McGee with the jam.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Now, here is Young, and the dunk by Capella.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Doncic against Hunter. McGee is screen on Hunter. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Here's Doncic, following the basket by Trae Young. Stolen by Collins. Now the Hawks moving it the other way, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Give Collins credit for making that play happen. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Doncic against Hunter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Clint Capella. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Wood, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Then for the Hawks, Bruno Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. Okongwu comes in for John Collins. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Griffin.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. Talk to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thanks, David. Here's Doncic. After the basket by Bogdanovic. Doncic outside. The wide open look here for Wood. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And a fantastic decision maker. Wood recognizes when he should shoot once he catches the pass.
Bogdanovic passes to Okongwu, and he converts the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game. Irving's checked in for Doncic, and then for Atlanta. Bayes checked in for Hunter. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovic. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Passes it to Powell. A three-pointer, no good. The Hawks have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Pass to Bay. Got a piece of it. Green against Young. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Floats it up for Wood and finished off by Wood.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Irving. Then it's Green, and it's Bullock in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
What a pass by Bogdanovic, sending it straight to the wide open man.
Murray against Irving, and then Murray with the jam.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And the Mavericks call time here. Dallas making a switch here. McGee's checked in. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Collins comes in for Okongwu. The Mavericks trailing. Irving drives in. It's Powell on the wing. Now here's Bullock. He's covered by Bogdanovic. Powell sets a screen for Irving. From the arc. The shot by Powell, no good. Atlanta shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick and roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick and roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as a roller for them.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
I love how DeJounte Murray plays with reckless abandon. He is fearless with his body, and that can often give him an edge against the D.
And this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But, Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats and on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have two guys that can get it going. And for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
Green against Bogdanovich. Capella with a screen on Green. Bogdanovich goes in.
You knew Bogdanovich was taking that one. You just knew it.
Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Locked up there for Powell. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Outside Bogdanovich. No good from outside.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And on the way from Irving for 3, here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and he also didn't give up on that possession.
Collins, good.
That's the guy you want to set up. Collins has brought in his arsenal. That time, getting it done with the catch and shoot.
McGee is screen on Murray. Outside Irving. Right wing. McGee with no one around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
And with Bogdanovich, Smitty, he was drafted back in 2014, but didn't come to the NBA until the 2017-18 campaign.
The reason why, Greg, he was too busy winning internationally. 7 league titles, not to mention countless individual honors.
Just 5 to shoot. Lobbed up there for Collins. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Beautiful catch and flush by Collins. A high flyer who attacks the rim with purpose.
Irving kicks to Bullock. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Murray. Irving dishes to McGee. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Capella. Outside Irving. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Here is McGee. He's got 6. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. Atlanta shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
What impresses me is the efficiency of Bogey's game. He works so hard to develop that consistency.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And Doncic is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here's O'Connor. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And it's Wood with the ball for the Mavericks. Trailing by 10. And Doncic, here we go. And the dunk by Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Powell pulls it in. Dallas has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Powell with the screen. Doncic fires from way outside. Atlanta with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
There's 2 things they rely on him for, being competitive and bringing energy.
That doesn't go either for Doncic. On its way from Hunter for 2. And so it's Atlanta with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting it. All right, David, thank you. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
On the court right now for the Hawks. We've got Sadiq Bey. DeJounte Murray is out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Fernando in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bogdanovich looking around. Goes up from the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. Bogdanovich has got 8.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Wood a screen on Murray. Irving for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Fernando's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Murray with the jam.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Here's Irving. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's got his first basket of the night. Outside, Bogdanovich connects from 3-point range. And the Hawks lead by 12.
From deep, we've seen Bogdan well over 40% for a season, showing he is a knockdown shooter.
Locked up there for Powell. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Okongwu kicks to Bey. Here's Fernando. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Bogdanovich against Hardaway. Back to Irving. The pass to Wood. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
Young's checked in for Bogdanovich. The Mavericks shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
To the middle, Fernando. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Powell with a screen on Murray. Right block shot. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you.
This is becoming routine, knocking down shots from well beyond the arc, and he makes it look effortless.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. That hadn't been done in 49 years.
Murray outside. A leaner. They get it back. Here's Capella. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Mavericks trail by 12. Irving surveying the floor. To the paint. It's stolen by Capella. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Young's got 5 points in the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
To the inside. Capella finds Murray. Capella with a screen on Hardaway. It's Young on the wing. Good D by Wood. Now Irving. Wood a screen on Murray. Inside. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
That will count. No good there. And so it's Atlanta up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Powell is out there with Wood, and it's Green. Then there's Irving, and it's Hardaway in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And on the way from Irving for 3. 6 to shoot. Wants to get it to Powell, and does. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist in the game.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Powell with the steal. Pass to Green. Fires from deep. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bogdanovich against Hardaway. Fernando, the pass to Bogdanovich. Launches a 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Bogdanovich is a productive scorer who excels on and off the ball.
Hunter against Irving. And finished off by Wood.
And let the big man eat. Throw it up to Wood, and he'll complete that.
Puts one up from 19. A nice shot by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 12 points here in the second half. Irving against Hunter. Wood with the screen for Irving. Floats it up for Wood. Can't stuff the alley-oop home. The Hawks leading by 15. And then Collins slams it in.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Outside Irving. There's the 3. Rebound Atlanta. Fernando's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bogdanovich against Irving. Here's Fernando. Kicks it out to Collins. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
To the inside, Fernando. And that one is hammered home.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovich is very effective in the pick and roll.
Wood kicks to Irving. Back to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And here's Bogdanovich for three. And Hunter, here we go. That shot off, and the Mavericks going the other way now. Fires the three, and Bogdanovich hits from deep. Bogdanovich has got 13 points now in the quarter.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Hawks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Bogdanovich.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in. Tries again. And there's Bogdanovich. That's good on the assist from Capella.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And here is Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Powell with a screen on Hunter. Lobbed up there for Powell. Stolen by Collins. Bogdanovich with it.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Now here's Brogdon. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Dwight Powell out there with Josh Green. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Brown. And the jam by Brown.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
And here's Dallas.
Jason Tatum, still so young. His game's still evolving. Over the last couple years, he's been getting to the line more and more, and that's huge.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Outside, Brown. Horford outside. Pass to Brogdon.
Watch the screen.
4 on the clock. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. And Jason Tatum seeing his free throw attempts increase. What's that tell you, Richard?
Well, it just tells me that he's playing with more intensity, but he's also playing smarter. Jason's using his athleticism to force the issue. Get to the easy points at the line. That's what your thoughts are.
Count that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A nice shot by Tatum.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And he gets that one.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Screen by Horford. Brogdon, the pass to Horford. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
And he can still do so many things for you. Big Al calmly knocking it down from distance.
Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Powell, a screen on Brown. From deep, here's Doncic. Horford pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Tatum with a screen. Now here's Brogdon. Defense right on him. Here's Smart. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Smart's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Come get it, come get it.
Doncic outside. Pass to McGee. Doncic against Brown. Back to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Brogdon against Green. The drive by Brogdon. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Doncic against Brown. Powell, a screen on Brown. The open shot, Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. Horford, left side. Hauled in by McGee. The Mavericks have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Now Doncic, 9 points in the game. McGee, a screen on Brown. And Doncic, here we go. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has got 11.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. Filling out the wings, it's Smart and Brown, and it's White in at point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's Powell. Tatum with a steal. Smart outside. Outside, Brown. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
This man is a 3-level scorer, and this level by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving and that touch he has.
Boston calls timeout. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Irving against White. Powell sets a screen. Fires from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Powell's got 5.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
3 on the clock. White for 3. Bullock puts it in.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Outside Irving. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Powell sets a screen. Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Bullock. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over.
Start it. Entertainment, everyone. Come on, make some noise.
Changes here for the Celtics. Williams has checked in for Jason Tatum. Gallinari comes in for Brown. And Brogdon is subbed in for Smart. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Bullock. White against Irving. Shoots over White. The Mavericks rebound. with the clock winding down, and McGee with the stuff.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Boston with the ball. The Mavs get their last shot to go, and it's Brogdon missing.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pulls up at the elbow, and it's Dallas scoring again.
The mid-range Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
White on the wing, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Williams, a screen on Hardaway. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Gallinari. Back to Williams. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And Gallinari throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Irving against White. Irving, the pass to Hardaway. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Outside Irving. And he was fouled while in the active, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Make some noise, fans. Let's get loud, fans, for Celtics Entertainment.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Tatum comes in for Williams. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Brogdon. And Smart subbed in for White. And Dallas with a change here too. Kleba, he's checked in for McGee.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And that's an intentional foul. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the half. Brown passes to Tatum. Launches a three. Knocks it down from distance. Tatum's got 9.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Wood, a screen on Smart. To the paint. Wood inside. Horford covering. And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Team foul.
That's good from Wood.
With the size and athleticism and the potential that he showed at the college level, it was mind-blowing that Christian Wood went undrafted.
The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Brown against Hardaway. Tatum, a screen on Hardaway. Brown passes to Tatum. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. He's got 11.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Here's Irving. He's got 6. Powell, a screen on Smart. The 3 from Wood. Oh, and he just knocked down the... And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break. Then... And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court right now for Dallas. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. And it's Green in at small forward. Smart passes to Williams. Now here's Tatum. From about 19. Good on the jump shot. Tatum's got 13.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
Brown against Doncic. Wood, a screen on Brown. Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
Brown against Doncic. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
All right, fans, give it up for something entertainment.
Horford, he's checked in for Williams. McGee, he's checked in for Dallas. Bullock comes in for Hardaway. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Bullock. 5 on the clock. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Smart outside. Back to Horford. And here's Smart. And here's Gallinari. Green covering. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And part of the Murray trade over the summer, Gallinari was bought out from the Spurs. So quickly there, he landed with the Celtics. He can still offer great shooting at the forward spot and was a nice signing by Boston.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Doncic against Brown. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Dallas has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Powell's got 7 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Tatum. Ooh, McGee with the block. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Boston on D. 15-point game. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And McGee with the stuff.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Horford. Oh, got a piece of it. Green for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
3.
Doncic has got 8 assists in the game. Smart with the ball. Picked up by Powell. No problems knocking that one down. Tatum's got 8 here in this quarter.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Doncic outside.
Mavericks foul. Luka Doncic. first personal foul.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
Brogdon's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Smart. Christian Wood is checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Doncic. Back to Horford. White against Irving. Clock at 6. Tatum's got room. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Tatum's got 22 points.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Irving against White. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Brogdon against Irving. For 3, Powell. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Screen by Horford. Tatum passes to Williams. Back to Tatum. The kick out to Williams. Inside. From the wing. And misses it off. The right side of the rim. And so it's Dallas up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Gotta admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instructions for his guys during the break. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Derek White out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Grant Williams. And it's Horford in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Powell, a screen on White. Irving against White. Outside Irving. Powell, a screen on White. Clock at 4. And Powell with the stuff.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. White, the pass to Horford. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
Outside Irving. Out to Powell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in, and Boston calls time here.
Celtics. It's time for T-shirts.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic comes in for Kyrie Irving. Wood against White. Williams passes to Horford. Outside White. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Green. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. And they go to the intentional foul.
Robert Williams, second personal foul, second team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Doncic against Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Wood with the stuff.
Obviously, Wood is in sync with his team. Perfectly timed leap to throw down that finish.
It's White with a drive. Horford passes to Williams. Back to Horford. The shot. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Deflects the pass.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Bullock. He's guarded by White. From deep, here's Doncic. And stolen by Williams. Outside, Brown. And a miss there on the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Second shot opportunity. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks? Boston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
And the basket by Wood.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Foul. Josh Green, first personal foul, first team foul.
Brown passes to White. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. They led the game at one point by 20. The drive by Bullock. Wood outside. Pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. For 3. The offensive rebound. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Doncic against Brown. And here's Doncic.
Both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard spots filled by Brogdon and Smart. Out in the front court along with Tatum. And it's Horford in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Collins wide open, he fires. One up, one down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
Brogdon kicks to Smart. Pass to Tatum. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
In this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the case of emergency break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
And the rejection by Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
Smart on the wing. Horford sets a screen for Smart. Back to Horford. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Trae Young. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Bays checked in for Collins. Bay kicks to Hunter. Young outside. 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. The shot's good from Bay.
Encouraging to see Saddiq Bey just stay this confident, looking for that shot off the catch.
Brown against Murray. Brown the pass to Horford. In the corner. Tatum with it. Over Hunter. The Celtics working the ball around now. Yep, that one goes in there.
No, great patience from Tatum there, not allowing the shot clock to rush him while he finds his spot.
Young against Brogdon. Shots good from Young.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Right side Tatum. Okongwu grabs the board.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. And it goes down 2 points. Brogdon's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A good job of getting inside. Brogdon finds a way to get 2 more.
For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon, maybe the smartest guy in the NBA.
Brogdon's got a strong handle, not a quick dribbler or a shifty dribbler, but a strong handle, and busts in there with a nice move.
Young from outside. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
To the middle. And Brown throws it down hard.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Young outside. Driving the lane. The shot's good. Young's got 7.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And finished off by Brown.
And there's no excuse for allowing Brown to get that deep. He's just brilliant at jamming it down the defense's throat.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Bay. Now the pass to Okongwu. Tatum against Young. That one, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. Left side, Horford. Over Okongwu. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's a big boy basket from Horford. Fouled, but still got it to fall.
Boston shooting their first foul shot of the night. And here's Collins from outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
On the floor for Boston. On to the front court along with Tatum. Marcus Smart is out there with White. And it's Horford in at the 5. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. 6 on the shot clock. They get the rebound, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Smart dishes to Horford. And an intentional foul right there.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Williams, he's checked in for Al Horford. So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. Hawks making a switch here. Hayes checked in. And Boston has possession. They trail by 1. Smart deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Brown throws it down.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Murray with the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got his first points of the night. Brent, as we all know, you were a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there are some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year it takes a lot of criticism, the contest, and certainly there are years that are better than others, but the skill of those guys on the floor for them to go out and put on an exhibition, always appreciated as a fan.
Passes to Bay, takes the 3. Doesn't go that time. And it's Boston the other way. Here's Brown. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
Collins checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Bogdanovich. And here's Young. 7 points in the game. 3-pointer. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Now, during the draft process, lots of talk about Trae Young and Stephen Curry. I'll tell you what, there are more similarities than differences.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Collins. White. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
3 points.
White's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Smart kicks to Tatum. Back to Smart. Fires from 18. Out to White.
I see him right here.
Outside Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Young against Smart. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Capella. The dish to Young. Back to Capella. It's tipped. Williams with the steal. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Pass to Williams. Back to Smart. Over in the corner, Brown. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
For the Hawks, Bays checked in for Hunter, and it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. The Celtics also changing it up. Grant Williams is checked in for Tatum, and Brogdon subbed in for Marcus Smart. Outside, Bogdanovich. It's Collins with the drive, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
Just impressive athletically, and when Collins is in this kind of mode, the defense is on its heels.
The first one falls. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella, and Griffin subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Then for the Celtics, Al Horford's checked in for Robert Williams, and it's Gallinari in for Brown. And White slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
To the left wing. The Celtics shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And the first one drops.
Derek White taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for White.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
And Collins just has that incredible burst off the floor and soaring that time.
Good if it goes. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle. Thank you, David. And whoop.
The Celtics, 32.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Young is out there with Griffin. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Brogdon the pass to Tatum. Back to Brogdon. Atlanta with the rebound. Collins, a screen on White. Young from outside. Collins. Yes! And the foul. That one on Gallinari.
Yeah, at 6'10", John Collins getting more and more used to the physical rigors of a big man in the NBA.
Atlanta shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. And that one falls for Collins. And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
Hayes checked in for the Hawks. DeJounte Murray comes in for Griffin. Brown is checked in for the Celtics. Marcus Smart comes in for White. Horford with a screen on Bay. Brogdon kicks to Horford. Young against Smart. Lays it up and banks it in. Smart's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Young dishes to Okongwu. Outside for Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Atlanta, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Tatum passes to Horford. Dishes to Tatum. Pass to Horford. A 3. The rebound by Young.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
His first. Team starter.
Here's Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
It's Brogdon on the wing. Brown outside. To the paint. And finished off by Horford.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
The pass to Bay. Jacks up a 3. Backs in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Tatum setting the pick for Smart. Outside Tatum. Back to Smart. Tatum with a screen on Young.
As tough as they get, Smart's a bulldog out there. Does a good job of drawing contact, oftentimes by initiating.
The Celtics have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
And taking a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Griffin comes in for Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Here's Bogdanovich. And Boston with the rebound. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Brown kicks to Smart. Passes it to Brogdon. Up and in on the layup. Brogdon's got 10 points.
Brogdon inside, never rushed, effective with the soft touch.
Bogdanovich against Horford. Capella, terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backcourt.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
And you gotta love how seriously Brown takes his ability to score. He has the green light to fire from just about anywhere on the court.
Bogdanovich finds Murray. There's the drive. They get it back. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Robert Williams.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
So much reliance for this team on Capella and his grittiness to do the little things on the inside. They love that work ethic.
Murray against Brown. Down low. Williams passes to Brown. Outside to Brogdon. White against Griffin. Off target from outside. The Hawks leading by 5. Now Bogdanovich. Outside Collins.
And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
Griffin with the steal. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials...
The previous play is under review.
Make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, in looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. One of the stories here, John Collins getting it done today.
A smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got White. Tatum out there with Williams. Then there's Horford. And it's Brown in at the 2.
And how about the quick hands there by Tatum? Terrific anticipation as he comes up with that steal and able to convert that defense into offense.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Bay. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. White covering. Bay, no good. Celtics trail by 7. Horford with the screen on Hunter. Outside Williams. Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Yeah, nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
The Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in. Over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. White dishes to Horford. Back to White. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Clint Capella. And that one falls for White.
Derek White, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Young outside. Lob pass to Capella. Blows the alley-oop jam. Young against Williams. And Tatum out top the key. Shakes Kicks him and slam dunk by Tatum.
What an athletic move by Tatum, going up like nothing could stop him.
Young against White. Young outside. Pass to Bay. Fires the three. They grab their own miss. And it's put back up and in by Capella. And the Hawks lead by 5.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Outside Tatum. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. Horford finds Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots.
Bay with a screen on White. Young pass to Murray. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
Now here's White to the inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And Young kicks to Bay. Back to Young. Pass to Bay. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Here's Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Oh, Hunter's stepping up, and we saw this during his time at Virginia. Wow.
White lays it up off the glass. White's got 4 this quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Bay wide open, and he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 8th assist here tonight. White dishes to Tatum. Hunter grabs the miss. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bay kicks to Young. Bay with a screen on Tatum. Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
I like when Tatum goes inside. You're using that height and touch to perfection from the interior.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Horford the pass to White. Back to Horford. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And Young kicks to Murray. Back to Young. And stolen by Tatum.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one? Well, the game is tight. It really helps having a player like Horford who rises to the occasion of leading a late game charge.
Capella.
Oh. Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Driving inside. Count it.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his
slower pace. It's more about half-court offense than getting out in transition.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court?
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Griffin is out there with Trae Young, and it's Hunter in at the 3. So it's Atlanta now. The Mavs get their last shot to go, and a deep 3 from Young, rebounded by Green.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Fires in the triple.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
Now here's Doncic. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And Doncic hammers it home.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
Capella finds Young. Fires from the corner. Young missing again.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 13-3 run. Powell, a screen on Hunter. Doncic passes to Powell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Trae Young. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, BA, there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Now here's Bogdanovich. The 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
And they doubled up Doncic. Pass to Bullock. Stolen by Collins. Bogdanovich with it. Green covering. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Capella finds Hunter. Now Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Capella. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Bullock. Here's Doncic. Hunter covering. Back to Bullock. The 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Fires for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. McGee's got 4 rebounds now. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Doncic passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Woods checked in for the Mavericks. And the Hawks making a change here. And here's Griffin outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Christian Wood picks one up.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Atlanta. Here's Irving. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Young with the bucket.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Irving against Murray. Powell, a screen on Murray. Pass to Wood. Launches it. The shot that time not on target. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Bogdanovic is out there with Murray. Then there's Saddiq Bey. Then there's Bruno Fernando. And it's a Kongwu in at the four-man position. And here's Bogdanovic. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. The shot comes out. Some solid D from Wood. The Mavericks leading. To the inside. Out to Powell. Outside Irving. Powell, a screen on Murray. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Powell's shot is off. And the Hawks shooting just 33% so far in this game. To the wing, right side. The three is up. Bogdanovic against Green. Right side, Bogdanovic. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times, runs the pick and roll well, and is shifty in the paint.
Listen, what we know is this guy is a good finisher, and Cal now trying to extend that range, make people respect him out beyond the arc.
They get it back.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Snatched up. Here's Fernando. Banked it in off the glass. Fernando's got his first 2 points of the night.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's a Kongwu. Powell covers. Left side, Bogdanovic. Here's the three. Tries again. And book it, Fernando. Fernando's got his second bucket on the night.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Irving against Murray. Pass to Powell. Pass basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Powell's got 6.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
He shoots. Irving against Bay. They set the pick. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Sadiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
Doncic is checked in for Irving. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
That shot wide open. Give him 8 points now.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Kleba, screen on Hunter. Pass to McGee, puts up a 3. That shot, no good. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Young from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Doncic with it, picked up by Griffin. And McGee with the stuff.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Doncic against Hunter. McGee, a screen on Hunter. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. 4 on the clock. Pass to McGee. Beyond the arc. Griffin pulls down the board. The Hawks trailing. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, you like how Capella shows up for his team on every play. He's right there to support the fast break.
Doncic against Hunter. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Watching Luka Doncic, you see someone who has got extraordinary feel for the game of basketball. Knows when to score it, knows when to pass it. His vision and his big-time shot making are all incredible.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks.
25. Let's hear it for Jabberwocky.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Maxi Kleba out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then there's Josh Green. And it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Kleba. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots. Woods
checked in for Dallas. Bullock comes in for Hardaway, and the Hawks will go for a different look here. Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. Okongwu comes in for Collins. Bey, he's checked in for Griffin. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. Irving finds Wood. Back to Irving, and Dallas calls time here.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. Powell, a screen on Murray. Powell outside. 4-3. Rebound Atlanta. Right, it almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, B.A., they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat.
Irving.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
That free throw good from Irving.
Two shots.
Both shots good from the strike.
What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is. The answer will be Kyrie Irving.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Wood, a screen on Murray. Wood outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And again, about Kyrie Irving, we really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Doris.
B.A., one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
There's the block. To the middle. Here's a Kongwu. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rob.
He gets it in there. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. You gotta attack when you have that chance.
Young on the attack. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Second team foul. Down to lineup for the Hawks. Clint Capella.
Green against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Wood, a screen on Murray. Irving for 3. Doesn't go that time. So the Hawks will take it the other way. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
John Collins checked in for a Kongwu. And Dallas calls time here.
Mavericks timeout call. All right, everyone. I want you to get out of your seats.
And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Hardaway comes in for Bullock. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for Murray. Young attacking, and the layup falls. Young's got 15.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Doncic left side. Here's McGee, and McGee with the stuff.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Young with it. 15 points in the game. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Hardaway finds Doncic. Powell, screen on Hunter. Down low. Powell passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Young. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Powell sets a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Griffin pulls down the board. Now here's Young. Give him 20. He got it up. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of all. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Trae Young out there with Griffin, and it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So for the Hawks, Murray's checked in for Griffin, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Doncic. There's the drive. Hunter with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Dallas calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Bullock, he's checked in for Hardaway. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Okongwu's checked in for Collins. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Murray passes to Bogdanovich. To the inside, Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Doncic against Hunter. Here's McGee. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Picked up by Okongwu. Pass to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. The Mavericks leading. And he commits the intentional foul. The Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in.
Second team foul. Down to the lineup for the Hawks.
Poke loose. Stolen by Capella. Pass to Young. To take the lead. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
Young, the pass to Murray to tie it up. The kick out to Young. And it's all tied up. Young's got 22 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Rejected by Okongwu. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Blocked again! And he recovers it. And yep, it's good. And the Mavericks lead by 2. The Hawks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Young. Good. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Doncic against Hunter. Powell, a screen on Hunter. To the paint. Pulls it. Foul. It's good.
Gigantic shots like that have to help Powell's confidence. Quality look.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Young, tightly guarded to take the lead. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 27.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Hunter against Doncic. To the middle. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. McGee, a screen on Hunter. Doncic passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Young. Pass to Hunter. Out left to the wing. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. Tipped away, and he recovers it. Tries again. It falls!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And Dallas calls time here. They're down by 1. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. And the Mavericks with some changes. Woods checked in for McGee. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Irving against Murray. Outside Irving. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts the move on. Count it!
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Kyrie Irving's history suggests he has ice in his veins. Another opportunity here at the foul line to show how clutch he is. That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
Left side Young. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Oh my! What a shot! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. Scores tied at 57. 1 second left in the game. Here's Doncic. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here we go. Now Irving. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3.
Well, what a move from Kyrie to keep the defenders guessing as he moves in for the score.
Outside Young. Capella inside. Covered by McGee. Screen by Capella. 5 to shoot. Here's Young. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Young's got 34.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And an intentional foul right there. Bogdanovich is checked in for Atlanta.
Coming over to the floor for the Hawks. Bogdan.
Inside, here's McGee, and McGee with the stuff.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Kept alive. Here's Hunter, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, it just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take. Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Bogdanovich passes to Capella, and a slam dunk by Capella.
Oh, Capella stays ready. I mean, he's not his team's top scoring option, but he makes plays when he needs to.
Irving for three. Ooh, almost had a four-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Young, he's checked in for Bogdanovich.
And one of the game's best closers. Kyrie welcomes the challenge and loves the spotlight.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Capella can't get it to go.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Irving, pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And here's Young. Down low. Here's Okongwu. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It goes on Dwight Powell.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic checked in, and he makes both free throws. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Out to Powell. Three-pointer. McGee in the post. He's against Capella, and Dallas calls time here. They lead by one. We've got 33 seconds left to play in overtime. Hunter against Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Into the lane. Hunter with the ball. They kick it out to Murray. Picked up by Okongwu. Count it!
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Doncic against Hunter. Powell sets a screen to the paint.
These teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. JaVale McGee is out there with Powell. Then there's Reggie Bullock. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Green in at the small forward.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Now the dish to Doncic. Passes it to Powell. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Powell. Here's the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
In the corner, Horford with it. Brogdon kicks to Tatum. He takes it in, and the dunk by Tatum.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Powell with a screen on Smart. Lobbed up there for Powell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Jason Tatum.
You know, when Powell is this deep, the defense knows they're in trouble. Sometimes they have no choice but to foul.
And so Powell nails both of them. Clark, when the Mavs traded for Rajon Rondo during the 14-15 season, Dwight Powell was included in that package, and he's still with them.
Yeah, you know, Rondo spent just a half season with the Mavs, and really at that point in time was in the second half of his career, while Powell has been there ever since and is a nice foundational piece. I mean, they love his work ethic, and he's a key part of their rotation, and I don't see that changing.
Tatum way outside. It's rebounded by Doncic.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
McGee and Boston with the rebound. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
You know, with how good Tatum is driving it, I think it's a smart play by Jason to take that shot because the defense is giving him room to do so.
Here's Doncic. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Brogdon outside. Tatum kicks to Brogdon. Back to Tatum. Drives to the hoop. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on JaVale McGee.
When he's driving inside, Tatum is either going to finish or get himself a trip to the line.
Good on the second free throw. Now here's Doncic. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Tatum lead the charge. Smart finds Brown. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. And they double up Doncic. On the wing, Green. And Green slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Smart kicks to Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
Tatum takes some contact but pushes through to get his shot. That's good aggressiveness there.
Doncic against Tatum. Powell, no one around him. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Smart. Horford sets a screen for Smart. An easy 2 points on the layup.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Woods checked in.
Maverick substitution, Christian Wood.
Doncic against Smart. Doncic feeling it out. Lock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You can trust Luka to make the most of a close shot. I mean, he won't waste a high percentage look most times.
Brogdon kicks to Brown. Horford sets a screen for Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Smart. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Mavericks leading by 3. On the court for Dallas here in the second. Powell is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Green. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Irving at the point. Back to Wood. For the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Wood's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
White, good.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Now here's Powell. 8 points for him. 5 on the clock. Shoots it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. The front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting to.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 7. Tatum setting the pick for Brogdon. Back to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
This is the kind of unselfishness you love seeing from Brogdon, making sure he gets it to the open man.
Mavericks leading by 4. On the wing, Irving. White covering. Powell with a screen on White. Here's Irving. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
The Corinthians fans will get a t-shirt. Come on, everybody, make some noise.
Tim Hardaway Jr. checked in for Dallas.
Celtics Entertainment.
And the Celtics with possession here. 6-point game. Green against Brown. Brogdon the pass to Brown. White looking around. 6 to shoot. Outside Tatum. Goes up on the wing. The kick out to Brown. Outside Tatum. Buried from 15 feet out. 11 points for Jason Tatum. When they're evaluating draft prospects, we always hear about wingspan, arm span. How does that translate to the basketball floor?
Well, it's actually reach factor, Kevin. That's a huge component of defense, particularly when you're talking about guys switching all the time. So the ability to cover ground, to challenge shots from a distance, that's why wingspan is so important. And you think about it, multiple Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, perhaps has the longest wingspan ever recorded at the Combine.
And it's good, 2 points. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
Jason Tatum has so many different ways he can score, showing us a little solo spurt ability right there.
To the middle, here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now here's White. Williams sets a screen for Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
Hey guys, if you let Brown get close to the basket, you face the consequences. Just a tremendous athlete with unreal dunking ability.
Irving against White. Irving with it. Here's the pass to Wood. Off target with his three. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2.
And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5, and there's no turning back now for the big fella.
Here's Irving, following the basket by Derek White. Pass to Pop. Irving against White. Lets it go from deep. Irving, good. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, the threat of Irving's drive can open up looks for him from the perimeter, and he is a gifted scorer, folks.
To the paint, here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Irving after the basket by Boston. Powell with this screen on White. Here's Irving, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics, Marcus Smart.
Got it off in time, and it's good. But hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not going to halftime.
The previous play
They are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center is the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call. All right, Dave, thank you. And
That's the end of the first half with the score. The Celtics 27, the Mavericks 26.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. But you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Now a timeout called by Boston. The Mavericks trailer. The 2 Williams are the 4 and the 5. Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Now Brogdon. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Crafty move and finished off by Brown.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Kleba. No good on that one. And it's Boston the other way. On the wing, Brown. Guarded by Green. Outside, Smart. Kicks to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Williams dishes to Brown. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Doncic against Smart. Hangs. Doncic kicks to McGee. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Doncic has got 4 this quarter. Boston trailing. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Celtics. Let's see which section can be the loudest for a free t-shirt.
Al Horford is checked in for Boston. Tatum comes in for Brown. The Mavericks also with a sub. Powell's checked in. Here's Horford. No points in the game yet for him. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Look at Tatum. Get up. I love whenever he goes up with that kind of aggression and force. He's not messing around at all. Taking names and making statements.
Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 9. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Smart passes to Williams. Outside Tatum. Fires for 3. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
You know, a focal point for Tatum early on, increase the consistency from deep. And he's done that with a lot of lab work.
Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. And the call will be against Al Horford. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Back to Smart.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Tatum. 4 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Tatum's got 7 now in this quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Doncic. This one for 3. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Dwight Powell's combination of athleticism and focus allow him to score despite getting bumped around.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Boston Celtics. A 2-point game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Wood, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Luka Doncic. Smart finds Williams. And he drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got the game tied up here for Boston.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Now here's Powell. He's got 11. Back to Irving. Stolen by Smart. Oh, Tatum in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And, you know, if you throw it up, Tatum will go get it now. He's a really good athlete. You can't let him roam free like that.
Powell with a screen on Smart. Irving looking over the floor. It's good from long range. Irving's got 10. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Down low, here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
He's got such outstanding vision for a big guy, and he's a willing passer. He knows the importance of keeping the ball moving.
Irving against Smart. Now here's Irving, guarded closely. 5 to shoot. Nice move. He lays it in. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Mavericks. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He knows this has been a hard-fought game, and he wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some bite. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Powell is out there with Green. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Bullock in at shooting guard. Horford sets a screen for Brown. In the corner, Horford with it. Brown outside. Boston needs to get off a shot. The shot by Brogdon wide open. And the 3 ball is good. Brogdon's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Celtics. Irving drives in. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Takes it inside. Irving against White. Over in the corner, Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
And, you know, really, guys, Brown is very talented at knocking down shots, even when getting hit.
Williams is checked in for Al Horford. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's been awesome.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Wood a screen on White. Irving passes to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Well, that's nice movement. Quickly and well done by Wood as the roller gets open and finds a shot.
And he commits the intentional foul. Doncic is checked in for Irving.
Second team foul. Maverick substitution, Luka Doncic.
2nd minute off the clock now in the fourth. And White kicks to Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. The 3. That shot misses. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic outside. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic against White. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Williams. Doncic finds Wood. And there it is for him. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Wood embracing the moment and knocking down a big shot.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
All right, so fans, give it up
Boston making a switch here. Smart's checked in.
Once again, fans, that was Celtics Entertainment.
Green against White. Inside. Williams kicks to Smart. Mavericks with the rebound. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Doncic with it. Williams picks him up. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Doncic against Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Huge turnover at really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. White the pass to Brown. Feeds to Tatum. Doncic with the steal. The Mavericks leading. Powell with a screen on Smart. The three for Doncic. Powell finds Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And that's a big shot from Wood when they needed it most. He's always been steady as a shooter, and now somebody you can trust in the clutch.
Over in the corner, Brown. There's a screen by Williams. They need this one. And it's Brown missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Brown. Doncic against Brown. Clock at 6. The shot. There's Powell. And there's the drive. Count it.
And Powell unafraid to take big shots. Fully confident in his ability to knock them down.
Brown outside. Yes!
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Smart against Doncic. Count it!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Manning the backcourt, it's Brogdon and Smart. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. And it's Horford in at the center position. Here's a Kongwu. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Brogdon, the pass to Horford. On the wing, Tatum. Back to Horford. On the wing, Tatum. Hunter covering. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Pass to Brown. Jacks up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Here's Brogdon, and Brogdon with the stuff.
Look at Brogdon get up to hammer it down. Finishes like this get him and his teammates fired up.
Outside Young, Bay from long range. Back to Young. Bay outside, just 4 to shoot. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Saddiq Bey embraces playing up-tempo basketball, catching the rock and taking his shots.
Smart outside. To the right side. Bay against Brogdon. Back to Horford. Fires the 3. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Young against Brogdon. Bay passes to Young. Just 2 to shoot. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Horford passes to Tatum. There's the triple. He buries it from 3.
On the catch and shoot, Tatum is a go-to option. It seems like he's always ready to put up a shot.
Here's Young. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Kongwu. Smart against Murray. Picked up by Kongwu. Takes the 3. Murray, no good. Boston trailing.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
Brown with a screen. Tatum with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. And finished off by Tatum.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in, and that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
The drive by Brogdon, and Brogdon with the stuff.
So decisive on the drive. If you don't give Brogdon a lane to the rim, he'll make one.
There's Bogdanovich with the three. Atlanta again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Brown finds Smart. Pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
Bay with a screen on Brogdon. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Knocks down the long J.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
To the middle. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early.
Timeout.
Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Quality pass from Saddiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
And so, and getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The two Williams are in the middle. Grant at the 4, Robert at the 5. Filling out the wings, it's Smart and Brown, and it's White in at the 1. And Boston calls time here. And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Jason Tatum comes in for Smart. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for White. Brown against Murray. Horford, a screen on Murray. Stolen by Collins. Outside Murray. Outside Hunter. Tatum with a steal. Brown passes to Williams. Here's Tatum. Back to Williams. Nice move. They get the rebound. Horford, a screen on Young. Clock at 6. Outside Tatum. Goes back up. And Brown with the stuff.
This guy has crazy hops. Brown levitates over the floor.
Collins outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Pass to Tatum. The 3 is up. That shot missing. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Young against Brogdon. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. And the Celtics also making a change. Williams is checked in for Williams. Williams against Hunter. Collins. Tatum pulls it in.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Horford passes to Brogdon. And now we've got an intentional foul. Bay, he's checked in for Atlanta. Brown against Murray. Brown passes to Horford. Back to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. And Brown with the stuff.
And the defense didn't even see Brown coming, driving in hard and making a statement.
Brogdon against Young. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
Many scouts felt Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level. And that's where he's a complete threat.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Last season, we saw some shocking single-game performances, Smitty. Several stars had 45-plus point nights, or even well above that.
We are, BA, and I think because a lot of the three-point shooting adds to a lot of buckets. It's a shooter's league right now. Prolific scores are rising to the top.
Griffin, he's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Young.
Love that from Bogdanovich, finishing with power.
Back to White. Pass to Brown. Now here's Horford. Outside, Brown. Outside, White. And there's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
The vertical Derek has. Have to admire how fast he gets up on these throwdowns.
Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Good on the shot.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Hawks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Bogdanovich passes to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A. It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Griffin, a screen on Brown. Griffin outside. And the Hawks with another three.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Outside Tatum. Pass to White. Now Horford. Now here's Tatum. Hunter covering. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. The Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in. The Hawks leading. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Griffin, a screen on Brown. Griffin outside. And the Hawks with another three.
Love Murray's scoring potential, but the development of his playmaking may be an even higher priority.
It's White with a drive. Pass to Horford. Williams against Bogdanovich. Here's White. Excellent D there from Capella. So we conclude the first half. Hawks ahead, up 8. Well, now, thanks very much, Allie.
30 seconds. The Celtics, 29.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Atlanta's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Griffin is out there with Trae Young, and it's Bay in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. Williams finds Williams, and here's White. To the inside, the kick out to Williams. Pass to Smart, 5 on the clock. Williams a screen on Young. Here's Smart. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
And so they foul intentionally. Here's Griffin. Inside. And Capella gets it to go on the assist by Griffin. Capella's got his first points of the night.
That's why they get Clint the ball right there. His teammates trust him to score in the paint.
And Boston calls time here. Hunter's checked in for John Collins. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Smart against Young. Outside Tatum. Kicks it out to Smart. From behind the arc. Nails it from three.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Here's Young. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 7 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Horford. 6 on the shot clock. Hey, rejected by Capella. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Hey, no good. For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Smart. Outside for Brogdon. Horford for 3. The rebound by the Hawks.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu comes in for Capella, and it's John Collins in for Griffin.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Okongwu, and that one is hammered home.
Nice pass by DeAndre, a team-oriented player who puts winning over individual stats and success.
Smart finds Brogdon. Here's Williams. Stolen by Young.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. To the middle. Here's Collins. The kick out to Young. Just 3 to shoot. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for Atlanta. And the Celtics also making a change. Brown's checked in.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
Pass to Brown. Williams with it. Smart outside. And he makes it on the layup. Smart's got 5 points in the quarter.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter. And Collins with the slam.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Pass to Horford. Horford, a screen on Murray. Here's Brown. That's short off the rim.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Now here's Murray. It's stolen by Brogdon. Smart passes to Williams, and he was camped in the lane there and gets a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Young. Capella finds Murray. Outside Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on Brogdon. Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Capella inside. Horford covering. They get it back. Capella can't get it to go. Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Buries it from 3.
What control from Brogdon. The pull-up is so hard to master.
And here's Bogdanovich. 10 points for him. Down low. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovich is very effective in the pick and roll.
And so it's Atlanta going into the break up 12. They hold a real... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Boston calls time here. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Celtics head coach was saying to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Derek White. And it's Horford in at the center, filling out the middle. And the Celtics, another 3.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Griffin, a screen on Brogdon. Griffin outside. From deep. And the three-pointer goes.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Yes, it's good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Griffin's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Horford. Murray against Brown. Back to Horford. And here's Brogdon. Right side Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Growing into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Back to Murray. Griffin against White. Griffin passes to Young. Lets it go from deep. And there's Griffin. That's good. On the assist by Young. Griffin's got 6 here in the quarter. Boston has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Rising up. Brogdon, not your average point guard.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And he gets the bucket. And the Hawks lead by 9.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Young inside, guarded by Brogdon. The kick to Hunter, and it's going to be a 3-second call. The Celtics have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. It's White with a drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
And the way that White attacks, I love how he asserts himself and takes it to the rim.
White against Murray, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Out to Horford. Horford, a screen on Murray. Brown passes to Horford. Up top, White. Back to Horford. Brown against Murray. Brown can't hit. The Hawks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
With his length and strength, Hunter's a force around the bucket.
For the Celtics, this one not looking good. The kick out to White. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. With the drive, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with a kiss. And the Hawks lead by 9.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Horford, a screen on Murray. Pass to Horford. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to White. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Fires the 3. Okongwu with the rebound. And Atlanta has possession. Young from long range. They kick it out to Murray. This one for 3. And no good.
Great to have you with. Well, we've got two teams here that are known for their half-court offenses. You're not going to see either side get out and run very often.
No, they love to slow it down. They love to come down and set the table for what they want to run. And the interesting thing, Kevin, is they've got a ton of options that they can trick defenders into thinking something's coming that's not. So this little chess match is going to be a good one.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post position. Griffin out there with Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. McGee in the corner. Doncic trying to get open. The shot's good from McGee.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Doncic kicks to Powell. Back to Doncic. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. And Capella sends it back.
And Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that play.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
And so Collins nails both of them. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
McGee a screen. Shot clock at 6. Doncic with it, guarded by Hunter. Here's McGee going inside. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Stolen by McGee. And the pass to Powell. Doncic against Hunter. Doncic passes to Powell. And Capella over to help. Stolen by Collins. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Back to Young. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. And he hits the jump shot.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. It's tipped. It's stolen by Capella.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there. And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Doncic kicks to McGee. Back to Doncic. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Clock at 6 to end the drought, and the layup by Powell.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Wood, he's checked in for the Mavericks. 1:49 left here in the first quarter. Outside Griffin. To the inside. Capella. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Doncic looking it over. And Doncic throws it down.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
And now the first timeout call here for the Hawks. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Luka Doncic. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, it's Bogdanovich on the wing. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, Bogdanovich can score, but where he gets real dangerous is when he becomes a playmaker like that.
Irving against Murray. Irving, good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Bogdanovich against Green. Bogdanovich passes to Murray. Can't connect from short range. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Wood a screen on Murray. Irving kicks to Wood. And stolen by Murray. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And Okongwu slams it in.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Powell with a screen on Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Powell, that's good.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And that does it for the first quarter. Hawks lead by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Hawks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Green is out there with Powell. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Irving. And it's Bullock in at shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Irving misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Bogdanovich, no luck. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving with it to the middle. Powell, the pass to Wood. Goes back up. And no problem from Powell as he finishes at the rim. Powell's got 8 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, he's a decent passer as a shooting guard. Bogdanovich getting the ball there to an open teammate.
Powell with a screen on Murray. Over in the corner, Wood. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Wood's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bogdanovich against Green. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Murray against Irving. Floats it up for Wood. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down. Brent, did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine, and if I got off my routine, I might be a little bit, nervous. But nothing superstitious that I can recall.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Irving passes to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Outside, Bogdanovich. And Okongwu slams it in.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. And so they foul intentionally. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Collins comes in for Okongwu. Griffin's checked in for Sadiq Bey. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. And they go to the intentional foul. A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Hunter's checked in for DeJounte Murray. McGee with no one around. No good on the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Down low, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish. Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offense.
And yet we thought we might see it, and the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
the previous play is under review.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches. But
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Young passes to Capella, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Passes it to Doncic. Back to Kleber. McGee finds Doncic. Trains it from 17 feet out. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Luka has options all over the floor. He's a versatile shooter who can utilize the mid-range.
Inside, Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Young inside, working on Green. He gets it in there.
Well, you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
Now, here's Doncic. Lets the three fly, and he's good on the three ball. Doncic has got his third basket of the night. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Atlanta timeout.
Poked away. Here's Bogdanovic. And some good action through the first two quarters as we...
32. Man, put your hands together. Take a foul for the Jabberwockies.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Dwight Powell really having a great game.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
On the court right now for the Hawks, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. From past the arc. No good, shot missing. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Brad, one thing you can say about JaVale McGee, wherever he goes, success seems to follow.
Oh, for sure. Since 2017, he's won multiple rings. He brings great intensity to the court on both ends, runs the floor and patrols the paint. He's just the kind of big man you want to call on when the team needs it.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Young against Doncic. Young drives in. He gets that one. Young's got 6 points.
And Trey just doing a great job being resourceful that time, finding an open space, and knocking down a mid-range.
To the inside, and the dunk by Powell.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Atlanta leading by 3. And a deep 3 from Young. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 9.
Trae Young has been inspired by the generation before him. Deep threes, that's his thing.
McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Pass to McGee. To the paint. It's deflected. It's stolen by Capella. Griffin looking around. Capella with a screen on Green. Griffin dishes to Hunter. Capella sets a screen for Young. 4 on the shot clock. McGee with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Hunter against Doncic. Driving to the basket. Collins grabs the miss.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Young, good.
This guy makes those kind of shots just look so easy.
Powell with a screen on Hunter. The 3 for Doncic. Atlanta with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Capella with a screen on Green. Young with no one around. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Doncic. Will it go? And it's McGee with the jam.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Hunter kicks to Young. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Doncic outside. 1:19 left in the third quarter. And the dunk by Powell.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. He was all alone on that one. Young's got the lead up to 13 now for Atlanta.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Doncic kicks to McGee. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Young against Doncic. From deep. Another three for Atlanta.
For three.
34 seconds left to play in the third. Hardaway against Griffin. Lobbed up there for Powell. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Young for three. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Mavericks trailed by 19. McGee sets the pick for Hardaway. To halt the run. Nice jump shot. Good. Hardaway has got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, so some operation right there out of the pick and roll, and Hardaway Jr. making a smart decision in that set.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So it's the Hawks now. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Green, and it's Wood in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Bogdanovich looking around. 6 to shoot. Sinks the triple.
I think he's just going to get more and more confident from behind the arc and become a more consistent scorer in this league as time goes by.
There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Bay. Pass to Okongwu. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now this quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Murray finds Bay. 5 to shoot. He can't get that one. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. And the wide open shot from Green. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They have a 19-point lead. Hit the crossover, and that one drops for him.
Bogdanovich making it happen right there and taking some initiative.
Wood a screen on Murray. Floats it up for Wood. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And let the big man eat. Throw it up to Wood, and he'll complete that.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Second shot opportunity. Fernando can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Kleber with a screen on Bay. Green inside the 3-point line, and that one goes long.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Here's Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
When Bogdanovich drives, it's for a reason. He's made a good decision to knife inside.
Irving with it. Okongwu covering. A nice shot by Irving.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Driving in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bogdanovich has got 11 points in the quarter.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Kleber with a screen on Murray. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Kleber slams it in.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Murray the pass to Bay. Okongwu dishes to Bogdanovich. There's the screen. Down low. The pass to Fernando. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Mavericks trail by 19.
And this is going to end
in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Hawks.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Trae Young.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Here's Wood. Wood with the screen for Kleba. And stolen by Okongwu. Hunter, no one around him. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. And the Hawks lead by 21. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Young.
Backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Dwight Powell out there with Josh Green. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Bullock in at the 2. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic outside to the paint. And McGee with the stuff.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Brogdon against Green. Powell with a steal. Here's Bullock.
Celtics foul. Malcolm Brogdon. First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Now here's Doncic. McGee, a screen on Smart. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Brogdon against Green. Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. He can't hit that time. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. And here's Doncic. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Smart against Doncic. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Brown with it. And it's McGee picking him up. Brown against Doncic. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Horford.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Brogdon finds Tatum. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Doncic outside. 3-pointer. It's stolen by Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Green covering. Tatum passes to Horford. And down it goes. 2 points.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Smart against Doncic. Shoots over Horford. And McGee with the stuff.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. On the drive, Smart. Outside for Brogdon. And he can't get that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. There's the 3. And it's Doncic missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Tatum against Powell. Brown, a screen on Powell. Brown inside, 6 to shoot. Here's Smart. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. McGee, a screen on Smart. Doncic passes to McGee. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Robert Williams checked in for Horford. And both free throws good for McGee. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Christian Wood is checked in for McGee.
Substitution, Christian Wood.
There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. To the inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Down low. Here's Wood. Rebound Boston.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Outside Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Doncic against Smart. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. And he's going for the oop here. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Marcus Smart out there with Derek White. And it's Williams in at the 5. That's the Boston 5.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Now here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. White against Irving. And he converts the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. 2 of the greatest to ever do it.
Now here's Smart. Powell with a steal. Pass to Bullock. Irving against Brown. To the middle. Here's Powell. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And Boston calls time here.
Okay, fans. Who needs a free Get up on your feet.
Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Powell. Lets the 3 fly. And Brown is good for 3. Brown's got 5.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
On the wing, Irving. Powell outside. Here's Wood. Releases from 15. And they pick up 2. Wood's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
White, the pass to Brown. Let's go with a 3. White can't hit. The Mavericks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Wood, a screen on White. Irving, the pass to Wood. And Wood with
the stuff.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
It's White with a drive. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Brown. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Irving. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Green against Brown. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. Pass to Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. 1:19 left in the second quarter. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
It's White with a drive. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Wood, a screen on White. Inside. Wood with the stuff.
Ooh, shrewd move off the pick by Wood. Gets himself into a good scoring position.
Pass to Brown from downtown. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. For Dallas, they've gone 8 for 9 here in the second. Wood, a screen on White. Irving for 3. Tatum pulls it in.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Brown passes to Tatum. 19 seconds left in the first half. Drive by Brown. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Brown so fast off the drive, tough for defenders to keep up.
And the Mavericks making a change here.
The line for your Celtics, Jaylen Brown.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 14 seconds left to play in the half. Now Doncic. He's got 5. 4 seconds left. And Doncic with the jam.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
First personal foul.
That's good from White.
At the line.
So he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And we're through the first half of play here at
The Mavericks, 33. Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. JaVale McGee has played really well.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The Mavericks leading. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Josh Green. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's McGee in at the center position.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Here's White. Counted. White's got 6.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Now here's Doncic. He has 7.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
And the Celtics making a change here. Smart's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, Marcus.
Doncic against Smart. Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. And McGee with the stuff.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Smart. Up top, Horford. Pass to Gallinari. Now Smart, guarded by Doncic. Kleba, screen on Smart. Kleba outside. Williams against Doncic. Back to Kleba. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Graham.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for.
And the Celtics call time here. And some changes here for the Celtics. Tatum, he's checked in for Williams, and it's Jaylen Brown in for Gallinari. Pass to Brown. Tatum, a screen on Doncic. The kick to Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. When he gets into a rhythm. Whew.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 7. And Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Smart against Green. Outside, Brown. Outside, Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Brown can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Doncic against Smart. Here's Kleba. Green for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. That's on Al Horford.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Green. The line for 3.
He's off on the second. Williams is checked in for Boston. White comes in for Smart. The Mavericks making a switch here. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside Brogdon. Outside Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Kleba, screen on White. Kleba outside. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Derek White, 3rd personal foul, 3rd team foul.
White with the steal. Tatum with it. Guarded by Kleba. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Tatum. Now just a 2-point Dallas lead.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now here's White. Give him 8. On the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup. White's got 10 points. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Wood, a screen on White. Irving against White. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And that's an intentional foul. Robert Williams checked in for Boston. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Outside White. Williams with the screen. The kick out to Williams. Driving inside. Outside White. Shot clock at 6. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
For Dallas, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. White against Irving. And he lobs it up. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Powell's got his second basket of the night. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Boston calls time here.
Start it. It's time for some t-shirts. What's up, man?
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Boston trailing. Tatum with it. To take the lead. Rebounded by Green. Here's Irving. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. And they doubled up Irving. Wood, a screen on Brogdon. 5 on the clock. Irving gets the bucket and the foul. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Superb concentration from Irving. He's excellent at sticking with his shot through contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Pass to Williams. Brogdon against Irving. Brogdon, the pass to Brown. Here's Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Irving. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now. On the wing, Tatum. The 3-ball. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists tonight.
Strong from three-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. That's impressive.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his 3rd foul so far. And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford comes in for Williams, and it's White in for Williams. Now here's Irving. Out to Wood. On the wing, Green. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Team foul.
And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Irving against White. Wood, a screen on White. Irving, the pass to Wood. Outside for Irving. From the arc. Gets the three to fall. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You've got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this round.
Back to Irving. Throws it up high, and Wood with the stuff.
Just terrific poise by Wood. Good work in that important stretch of this game. They needed that bucket.
White drives in. Yep, that one goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Irving. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
That is a huge shot from Kyrie Irving. That is a huge shot from Kyrie Irving. This is why his team turns to him in these moments. Trust me, I know.
Here's Brogdon. Pass to White. 5 to shoot. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got assist number 5 here tonight. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Powell, a screen on White. Here's Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 24 points.
Nobody better to have the ball right here. I think everybody remembers that Kyrie hit the biggest shot in NBA history.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. The Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic checked in.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
The Mavericks leading. 55 seconds left in the final quarter. Powell, a screen on Brogdon. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Fires for 3. Powell's shot is off. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Tatum passes to Horford. Back to Tatum. Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Powell finds Doncic. Powell, a screen on Brogdon. Doncic passes to Powell. Money!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And Boston calls time here. They're behind by 4. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Brown. Back to Brogdon. From deep three-point range. Off
Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategy.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Reggie Bullock. Green is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Doncic, and it's McGee in at the center filling out the middle.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Smart against Doncic. Shoots it up to the middle. McGee the pass to Doncic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for the Celtics.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics, Malcolm Brogdon.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. And so we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
All right, thank you, David.
Guys, you think about the Boston Celtics, and obviously the offense is driven by the 2 J's. Jason. So much of what Boston does starts with their wing play. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
And doors with Tatum and Brown. If they aren't scoring, they're creating for others.
Yeah, both Jason and Jalen took major steps as playmakers, understanding the value of their teammates as release points, as guys who can take some pressure off in terms of the scoring load. And listen, neither guy is finished improving.
Tatum. Outside to Brogdon. Back to Williams. Smart on the wing. The Celtics working the ball around now. 2 on the clock. And here's Tatum for 3. No good that time. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Doncic looking it over. McGee a screen. And Doncic. Here we go. And it's McGee with the jam.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game. And boy, it is on display right now.
Now here's Brown. Inside, outside to Brogdon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Brogdon traded over the summer to the Celtics. I'm interested to see how he'll fit with the rest of the Celtics guards. They certainly have a deep rotation now and a lot of flexibility.
Al Horford's checked in for the Celtics.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Doncic against Smart.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's McGee. And Horford pulls it down.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Lots of room. Good, he hits the jump shot.
Al Horford's shot is just so pretty. Doesn't get a ton of lift, but boy, is he accurate.
Doncic with it, picked up by Brown. And there's the foul, it's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Christian Woods checked in for the Mavericks. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Doncic against Smart. Lets it go from the wing. That one goes. Count it. Doncic has got 7 points.
If you give Luka Doncic the mid-range jumper, he'll keep things simple and take it.
Green against Brogdon. Outside, Smart. Round down low. Guarded by Doncic and finished off by Brown.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Now, here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Count the basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Brogdon scanning the floor. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Tatum kicks to Brogdon. 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Bullock with it. Brogdon picks him up. Doncic against Smart. Now, here's Doncic. He's tightly guarded. Lobbed up there for Powell. Hammers the alley-oop through.
How about the ups of Dwight Powell? He's making these lobs look easy.
Outside, Smart. Tatum, that's for 2. And that one released in time, but no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Green is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Bullock in at the 2 guard. Now here's Irving. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Powell. Shoots over White. The shot by Powell, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. Tatum setting the pick for White. And the basket is good. White's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Celtics.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Now here's White. Brown outside. From 13, he doesn't hit that one. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. White against Irving, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Irving against White. Wood a screen on White. 6 on the shot clock. Irving attacking. And sometimes in the closing moments, NBA games can slow to a crawl. Of course, you and I know that firsthand. Intentional foul. Replay reviews. What should the league revise in terms of that?
The most important thing they did is take some of the replay reviews and allow Secaucus to deal with it. That speeds up action. The fact of the matter is fouls and free throws at the end of the game are part of strategy. And yes, we need to be quick with replay reviews, but we have to understand this is strategic and important stuff that happens.
Here's Brogdon following the score by Dallas. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Powell. Tatum dishes to White. Powell against Tatum. From 15 feet away. Outside to Brogdon. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Brogdon's got 5 points so far.
Understand this. If Malcolm Brogdon is on the three-point line, you better get a hand up and contest. Nicely done.
And he commits the intentional foul. Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. Williams comes in for Jason Tatum. JaVale McGee's checked in for Dallas. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Dallas moving the ball around. Let's go. That shot off the mark. Williams with the defensive effort. Right the pass to Williams. outside, White.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here he goes. Makes it off the glass. White's got the lead up to 6 now for Boston.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
And you got to appreciate how much Robert Williams just gets after it on defense.
You really do, because he wants to block every single shot that goes up. He hits the glass now with a level of aggression after being challenged by his coaching staff. And goodness, his teammates love his energy.
Brogdon kicks to Williams. Now, here's Brogdon. He's guarded by Bullock.
Wow, Malcolm Brogdon doing work off the dunk. That is nice.
Outside Irving to end the run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on White. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdowns for the Celtics.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally, the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Mavericks trail by 6. Wood finds Irving. Floats it up for Wood.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Timeout called the Celtics. The Celtics making a switch here. Smart's checked in, and Dallas also making a switch. Doncic is checked in. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside, Smart. Gallinari on the wing. Back to Smart. And there's the pass to White. Shoots. Williams kicks to Horford. White against Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. White dishes to Horford. Another shot. Nice hit again. Out to White. From downtown. Boston again missing. For 3, Bullock. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Thanks for the great interview, David.
The Mavericks, 19.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Malcolm Brogdon really making a difference here.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5. Now, here's Doncic, and they double up Doncic. To the inside, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Boston ball.
Celtics leading by 4. Now Brogdon. Smart deciding where to go with it. Williams has a screen for Brown. And finished off by Brown.
I'll tell you, allow an athlete like Jaylen Brown to get this close, it's going to be finished and finished strong.
Oh, Marcus Smart, a tenacious defender, which doesn't always show up, I think, sometimes, Doris, on the statistical sheet after the game.
Well, and in fact, Kevin, different teams have different defensive metrics trying to measure that impact. All you have to do, though, with Marcus Smart is watch the guy work on that end. The way he tracks the play, the way he anticipates, just the energy he brings on the defensive end changes the equation.
Yeah, Horford's checked in for Robert Williams.
And let the big man eat. Throw it up to Wood, and he'll complete that.
Smart passes to Brogdon. Over in the corner, Brown. Back to Brogdon. In the corner, Tatum with it. Lets it go with a three. The Mavericks pull it in. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Boston making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Horford. And it's White in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Dallas with a change here, too. Irving's checked in for Doncic. Now here's Smart. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. White over in the corner. Williams out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Mavericks ball.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. For the tie, he takes it up and lays it in. Irving's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Here's Tatum. Williams trying to break free. A second chance effort. Tatum finds Williams. It's Smart with the drive. Clock at 4. Brown wide open. He fires. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
There's White following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Celtics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
Marcus Smart is one of those guys you want in the trenches. He brings great effort on the defensive end every night, and he's a willing shooter at the most critical moments.
Passes to Powell. And the 3 off target. For Boston, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Now here's White. Brown outside. Brown with a screen on Green. Tatum kicks to White. Shoots the 3, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
White against Irving, and finished off by Wood.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Right side, White. Brown outside. Tatum kicks to Smart. Here's Brown into the lane.
Oh my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Irving looking for an opening. 46 seconds left in the 3rd. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooting.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here is Irving. He has 6. Pass to Powell. And the layup is good. Powell's got 8 points.
Tell you, even with some physical contact, Powell gets it done. Love his persistence.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Tatum drives in.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Wood with the screen for Irving over Williams. Irving's shot is good. 8 points for him.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're just moments away. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. We told him, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, get into the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thanks, David. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Christian Wood is out there with Green. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Doncic in at the 1. And so Horford will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. A 2-point game. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
And here is Doncic. McGee is screen on Smart. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
Now here's Smart. Up top, Brogdon. Back to Smart. The kick out to Tatum. Here's Doncic. McGee is screen on Smart. Doncic with it. And it's Horford picking him up. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy is always willing to get his teammates involved.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Williams, he's checked in for Tatum.
All right, fans, give it up for something.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th.
Coming onto the floor from the Celtics, Robert Williams.
Smart against Green. Picked by Williams. Floats it up for Williams. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Malcolm Brogdon just so savvy. He's got size, strength, and vision. Nicely done.
McGee sets the pick for Doncic. To the paint. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Celtics making a change here. White's checked in.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
To the middle. Here's White. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Throws it up high and finished off by Wood.
And how about the poise there under pressure? Wood, supreme confidence in himself there to finish that one.
Now here's White. Doncic with the steal. And so they foul intentionally. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here.
Jason Tatum.
Doncic against Smart to take the lead. And that's good. Luka Doncic for three. And it's a three-point Maverick lead.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers. Jason Tatum under duress, big moment, no problem.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. The drive by Doncic and the dunk by Doncic.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Luka Doncic with the delivery.
Outside Tatum. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. That shot, no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Doncic with it. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Down low. Stolen by Smart. And here comes Horford leading the fast break. Tatum kicks to Smart. Outside, Horford. Good! A tremendous three to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now, here's Doncic. Inside, here's McGee. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Boston making some changes. Brown comes in for Robert Williams. And Brogdon subbed in for Marcus Smart. Dwight Powell's checked in for the Mavericks. Horford with a screen on Powell. Here's Tatum. It's good!
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Wood sets a screen. Buries the triple!
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Tatum passes to Brogdon. Tatum with a screen on Doncic. Brogdon outside. Back to Tatum. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one is what you're saying.
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.